Gamers, turning the music down. Derpy, how are you today? I mean, you said you were sick and you're alive, so. Oh boy. Okay, I forgot what I was doing for a second. All right. Unfortunately, no camera today, but look. VTuber, I don't know. VTuber, more like PNG tuber. So how is everyone? KPNG tuber TV. B-tuber, oh my god. I love that. I unironically love that. I hate that I love it. It's almost like you're calling me a B tier, like, tuber, you know? That's kind of what it's. Oh man, I know you would never, but it's just funny. All right, all I have to do right now is open Pete, and before I do that, the fuck do I open in Windows security? There's some app that I was trying to run that I don't think is running because Windows thinks it's a virus. I'll figure it out later. I don't need to worry about it right now. Basically, the multi-chat thing that I'm using in OBS is going to become a paid product on September 1st. Go catch it, VTuber. True, but yeah, the thing I'm using for multi-chat is supposed to be like a paid thing on September 1st, and your boy's not paying for that. I'm not doing it. I don't make money doing this, so why would I pay money for something that was free this whole time? So I was trying to find a free app replacement on GitHub, and it's not letting me connect anything because of some sort of like weird thing that I don't understand. Or gaming. Oh, wait a minute. Where's the chat? There's the chat. And there's the monthly goals. And how do I turn my music off? Okay, we figured it out. I couldn't remember where Spotify was. All right. Spyro, anyone? Okay. Hitting the start button didn't work. Just had to click into the game. Never mind. Spyro, more like Byro. Are you trying to call him bisexual? Our LGBTQ plus king? I want to watch the chicken fry. Oh, wait, give me a moment. We don't need the FPS counter. How unprogressive of you. Not very woke of you. First playthrough's fun. Real. My first playthrough of this port of Spyro. Actually, genuinely, what level? Oh my god. When did I beat all of these except for... Okay. So yeah, well, welcome to my version of what is technically just chatting, because that's all we ever do when we play Spyro is talk about nothing. It's a stream about nothing. How do we know when it's over? There's no game sound? Oh shit. I accidentally muted it. Thank you for telling me. Thank you for telling me that. That is fucking hilarious. God, how could you not notice that? What is wrong with you? I'm kidding. Oh, Derpy, have you seen any of the new redeems? You haven't been here in a little bit. I don't think you've seen any of them. Use your bill box, my child. Are those monkeys or apes? Honestly, I always thought they were like deer or something. Like humanoid deer? Oh god. Oh my lord. You know what's the one thing I don't like?
And I'm going to say what nobody else is willing to say. America has a fentanyl crisis.
Well, I mean, that's something that I do like. Goimbly calls that out because America does have a fentanyl crisis. What I was going to say, one thing I don't like is that I can't, like, there's no, like, equivalent to using these redeems on, like, YouTube.
I was just wondering if you wanted to hang out with me and smoke weed and fill our bellies with diet soda.
I'm just gonna spam all of them
for the PS2.
Dude, who wants to play Burnout Revenge for the PS2?
Friends.
Well, that's not really a new one, but it's still one of my favorites. Thanks, Derby. It means a lot. Roxas, I hope you're doing well. Those gifts are crazy. I mean... My reaction when someone uses the redemptions that I put in stream. Okay, that's not my reaction. The previous one. I really love that kind of, like, subtle audience interaction. I just wish it was usable through more than just Twitch. Like, doesn't YouTube have their own, like, streamer currency thing? Or am I crazy? I'd probably have to be a YouTube partner for that. I have, actually. I have played Crash 4. I didn't really like it that much, to be honest. I kind of thought it was hard. Like, it was, like, too hard. Like, difficult for being difficult. Like, for the sake of being difficult. And not for, like, any sort of, like, intelligent level design.
Robot is all charged up to meet you. Attacking the power pole should disrupt its power supply.
Like, it literally kind of felt like... I hate that this is the first thing that I always think of when something's difficult, but, like, you know when someone other than FromSoft makes a Souls-like, and they just make it fucking annoyingly difficult? That's the type of shit that I'm talking about. That's what Crash 4 had me feeling like, bro. Not that it's like a bad game per se, but it's like, why is this game the way that it is? You still need to play it. I kind of want to replay it, but with the mod that makes the game, like, not ball-bustingly hard. Oh, just the Crash games in general. Wait. What? What? So that was two things that threw me off. First thing, Derpy, you haven't played past Crash 2? And then second, what the fuck was that? Why did I just fall through the earth? That was bullshit. I didn't deserve to get hit by that. You haven't played any? Brother. Where have you been? Hi, Wolf. Wait, Wolf, you were the one that I swear to God, I straight up assumed it was Bungie. As per it usually is. I mean, Twin Sanity is goated. Nitro Kart is... It's fun. It's not anywhere near CTR though. Like I'd rather play CTR NF than Nitro Kart. Nitro Kart's too floaty. It don't feel right. And then you have Tag Team Racing, which tried to do some cool shit and kind of failed miserably at being a game.
Could only have gotten that idea from Benjamin Netanyahu. That's it.
True, they could have only gotten the idea for Crash Tag Team Racing from Benjamin Netanyahu. That's so right. God damn it, I should have made that. I will also agree with what Caroline Phoenix said, that the original trilogy is a mixed bag of difficulty, and they just decided, you know what would be fun if we made this worse than Crash 1 in terms of difficulty. And to that I say, have a very merry please die, but not actually. Like, Crash 4 is not bad. It's not a bad game. I think that some of the level design is bad. Especially near the end of the game. But there's lots of things to like about Crash 4. Oh my god, I forgot. Tag Team Racing is your favorite one? Like, favorite Crash game or favorite, like, Crash racing game? Because I will say I love Tag Team Racing, right? But I didn't get the goddamn key. But that's because I love the concept of it. The execution leaves a lot to be desired, I think. That could be down to like a million different factors of like, were they given enough time to create the game that they wanted? It does not seem to be the case. What the fuck? What is wrong with this port right now? That shit just played 1 nanosecond of a different Spyro track and then switched to the right one. Hey Jack, how are you? Welcome to the stream. You're a touch late, but you're just in time to talk about Crash Bandicoot. It's about time. Do you see what I did there? Also, I'm sorry we're having another stream of me not using my camera. I wanted to, but I genuinely can barely walk again. I've been wanting to stream for like the past couple of days and have not given myself enough time to. But today I was like, fuck it. We'll do it live. Oh, wait. I forgot. I'm like, wait. I'm missing something. What am I missing? It really only gets crazy near the end of the game. Specifically, when you have all of the masks and the game decides that you're just going to use them all at the same time. I win. Danger, did I say hello to you? Hello. I feel like I saw your thing, but I was in the middle of talking and didn't say hi, so hello. I swear to God, this port looks so good. There is something though that I will miss, and it's the you know, the feeling that you get from playing one of these older games on a CRT. So this is reminding me. I have been thinking to myself, like, you know, I should use some sort of shader for whenever I play an older game. But I feel like this wouldn't count exactly because it's a port that's meant to look like this. So I downloaded a program called Shader Glass, which is like Reshade, except you could just put shaders over anything in real time. We should do an archipelago where one of us plays Ratchet and the other plays Jak and Daxter, or Spyro. Okay, so you can be the Ratchet and I'll be the anything else. I just don't want to play Jak and Daxter.
Welcome to the Dreamweavers, young one.
So if we could make it like
you must expect
you play like Ratchet 1 and I'm playing like a Hero's Tale or something. Fuck it. Let's do it. Ooh. Jak, that is a great idea. I'll play BFBB and he'll play Ratchet. And then we'll do a stream together on Twitch. God damn it, I forgot again. You're so correct. You're so correct. It's new to me. I'm sorry. I mean, you should. You should slap me in the face until I get it right. Maybe from somebody else. Nah, I don't know if I'd actually be into that shit for real. Also, Isis would never slap me in the face. It would never happen. She would not do it. She's too kind and amazing and wonderful. Yeah, Danger. I really hope the PC search goes good, because holy fuck, this is the worst time ever to buy a computer for any reason.
Hello, Spyro. Nicely done. I'll be done when I've toasted that nasty Nork.
Also, I find it kind of funny that none of you have commented on the fact that I made this gaming scene a lot more simple. Reason being, might I add, that eventually I want to start turning more of my streams into like YouTube videos. By like editing them and shit, and I feel like a more simplistic scene like this makes that a hell of a lot easier to do. Because I think that for an example, this scene is a bit too cluttered. And it's better for like other things, if that makes sense. Have RAM prices even gone down yet? No, not even fucking close. You have no idea what to look for in terms of parts. The PC market right now. But yeah, if you have no idea what to look for in terms of parts, especially if you know nothing about computers, right? I can understand. Because it's a whole bunch of letters and numbers that don't make sense. And oh, what's an AMD versus an Intel versus an Nvidia? Nobody knows. Like, not that nobody knows, but it's hard to understand if you've never known anything about it before. And the reason I know that is because that was me. And I learned my mistake when I bought a shitty pre-build and it was shit from a butt and not worth the $500 that I paid for it. I mean, there's nothing wrong with a pre-build per se. It's that they will try to upsell something that is not that good because they're about to come out with some other bullshit. Like, as an example, that cyber-powered PC that I literally bought, I think like a year later they came out with a similar version to that build, but with like specs that were at least twice as good for the same price. So I got like super fucked. Yo, El Shavizi, what's up, man? Guys, you should follow him, by the way. Really cool guy that I met randomly on Twitch because I wanted to look at Spyro streams, and that's what he was playing. I mean, I assume you guys like chill streams because I exist, but also, you know, that is I forgot about that. And now you're misgendering my brother. I'm fucking with you, Derby. I'm gonna get your gender right eventually. It's gonna happen. I just need to get used to it. Yeah, like a while ago. Like a long time ago. You were ordering food. Did you hear anything that I said about the PC thing? I'm pretty sure it was actually like right around that time. No, it was right before I think when he came out to me. And I was a bit of a shithead and thought it was dumb and didn't understand it, and look at me now. What did you miss? Just honestly, just that it's really difficult to understand things about PCs if you've never done any sort of research on it before. Because I was there. I was that person. I got fucked by a shitty pre-build that I bought for $500 and told myself never again. I'm just going to die. Okay. There was a lot of noise around you. I get you. But yeah, I would like to help you with getting a PC, just based on what you want to use it for, your wants and needs and the budget and all that. It's just like I'm gonna be so for real. If you want like a mid-range gaming PC in 2026, it's gonna cost a bare minimum like $800. And even then, it's something that's like in mid-range is going to be hard to find for $800. Yeah, current PC costs. Yeah.
You know, I think you just
I mean, genuinely, the build that I currently have, excluding my previous graphics card, which was $1,200. For 3080, that was way overpriced when I bought it, and it's probably significantly worse now. I like this whole build, probably $1,800, give or take, when I bought everything. If you bought what I have right now, it's probably going to cost like $2,500, maybe more. Holy fuck! All right, you don't need that much. You don't need that much money. Look. That's some shit that if you want to get like a 4090 or 5090, like that's being resold. I mean, which honestly, I would personally love to have that graphics card, but you know, yeah. Now the SSD costs are going up too. Oh my lord. You hate to see it, honestly. Especially as someone who's always like I've saved up for 2 different PCs now over the past decade. It was probably more like 8 years until I decided to buy this computer. And each time I set my budget at like 2K. And when I originally bought the system with the 3080, it was, I think, slightly higher than 2K, like 290 or 2090. I mean,
Don't worry, the only one who's gonna be trapped is him.
and yeah, and then the graphics card that I have now, I bought it for $800. It's the fucking RX 7900 XTX. I forget which specific model, but it was on sale for $800, and I was like, I'm not passing up this deal to get a graphics card with 24 gigs of VRAM. I'm not like
Thank you for releasing me.
I'm not doing that. Oh shit, hey Raven Wizard, sorry, I totally skipped over your messages. I feel really bad. Hello, how are you? Motherfucker, I really hate these fucking things. Dude, chat is moving a bit faster than I've been used to, which is kind of a good thing, not gonna lie. Especially when I'm really sad. Because unfortunately, I'm really sad. Oh, Lord. Okay, I just want to get through this room. Yeah, it's just like the whole reason why I'm sad, and I'm not afraid to share this because it doesn't get into any personal information. I have been trying to get a job for a while. Oh my god, my alarm's going off. It's time to feed the children. The cats. But the reason I'm sad, I've been trying to get a job for a while, and I thought that I would be able to, you know, get some government help to be able to help me get a job, because, you know, cerebral palsy and all that. And something that I thought they could help me with was getting a job at this one specific place where they could potentially accommodate me to be able to work from home. And they kind of just told me they couldn't do that, even though the work is like, oh, we do 3 weeks in the office and 1 week at home. And it's like, how the fuck could I not get accommodations to be able to work from home? It doesn't make any sense. So I'm really sad, because why would they do that? Why would they lie to me, brother? Yeah, it was like something to do with like whatever specific help desk thing I applied for, like whatever fucking project or division that's in, that they can't do that. And the best they could do is 3 weeks in the office and 1 week at home, and I'm just like, what? Because apparently, well, everybody else does that, so we can't do anything more for you. I mean, even me streaming without a camera right now is quite literally because I can barely walk right now at this moment. Otherwise, instead of Spyro, we'd probably be playing Final Fantasy VII Remake right now, which I want to continue, but that's just one of those games where I know that since this is my first time playing it and I've never played the original, I want you guys to see my reactions. Because like I've explained to you before, every time that I've done that, there's always something crazy that happens in the game where I'm just like, man, I wish you could have seen my face during that. Final Fantasy VII, the remake. You blew up for a bit. I'm about to blow up and act like I don't know nobody. Also, babe, I don't know if you should do dry or wet food because I don't know. I don't know what's gonna be best for Willow right
You know
now.
how long I've been waiting for this? Woo, I'm about to make a name for myself here.
Oh yeah, Tim Curry passed away, and Dolly Parton. We're talking about two legends in their fields just gone, and that orange fuck is still here. Like, that's the shit that pisses me off. Where am I missing these gems at? Have I not just gone through the whole level? Wait a minute. Wait. Is there not? Wait, no. I'm doubly dumb. Hold on. I think I know where I missed something. I think it's like down here and we go like up here and then there's some shit up here. Just kidding, never mind. I'll go fuck myself. The Reaper's going for all the 80-year-olds. Brother, don't you put Morgan Freeman, Danny Glover, Anthony Hopkins, and Sylvester Stallone into this. Don't you drag them into this bullshit. Don't you dare put that curse on them. Seriously though, Tim Curry passing away, actually, first celebrity death that's made me go, damn. What the fuck? Why him? Why can't he still be here? Even though he's been sick for a long time and it didn't shock me, it's still just like, he deserved it, a better way to go. I fully feel that to my core, Wolf. That the worst of them all is always the last to go. I mean, I hate that it be the way that it do, but it is. After all, he was the person to know a thing or two about anticipation. For fuck's sake. Dude, Gilbert Gottfried was definitely like, whoa. Dolly Parton specifically also made me pretty sad because she's like an actual, like, great person who has a lot of money, and as we all know, good people who make a lot of money tend to not exist. Yeah, for like years now. Gilbert Gottfried's been gone for like a hot minute. R.I.P. Big Dog. Damn, that, yeah. I didn't even think about that. I'm like, you know the exact date. It's about to pull out the time and everything. Down to the second. Seriously though, it sucks when someone who's so like not just well loved, but like are like genuine good, great people even. It sucks when people like that pass away. Even if technically we're talking about people who live till they're 80 years old, which is, you know, around the average age where people die.
Spyro.
6, 7. I'm sorry. I ruined everything that I was talking about. Can I restart my thought? Okay. just need a moment to stop laughing at myself for being an idiot. I gotta keep it going. All right, but for real, my point is, when people like that die, I think the world instantly is like a worse off place. Like, not even just for the entertainment that like Tim Curry and Dolly Parton brought to the world, but the stuff that they do for others with their money. We need more people like that, and the fact that there's like less and less people like that is pure hot stinky doo-doo ass. It's one of those things where it's like, I think about if I was in their financial situation, I would want to be like them. You know? Like I want to do good things for the sake of doing good things too. Instead of just, yo, let my money make money and fuck over everybody else. Is there a petition to stop the Reaper from taking all the good people? First of all, the Reaper is just bad at his job. Just real bad. Terrible. Awful. There's people dying that have never died before, Chad. Yeah, I mean, Jack, you're not wrong about that either. I kind of feel what you're saying. Because it is people like that who will be like, yo, don't be upset. Still, that's the type of mentality that I would wish to lead with for the rest of my life. It's like death is a one-time thing. Damn. Really? No way. Just some intern while the Reaper's on vacation. That motherfucker's been on vacation for millennia. What are we talking about?
Spyro,
it is a PC port. It's an open source recompilation called Open Pete, which I shared the website on the last stream. But if I remember correctly, it's openpete.com. So yeah, right now what you guys are seeing is oh shit, I fucked up. What you guys are seeing right now is me playing the game at 60 FPS because it's all I could show you on OBS. I am currently playing the game at 144 frames per second.
Thank you for releasing.
It's so unbelievably fucking smooth. 69. But it's so unbelievably fucking smooth that it almost feels like a different game. I think the only other recomps that I have played, excuse me, the only other recomps that I have played is Open Goal, which is the Jak and Daxter trilogy, which I'm gonna be for real. Not even that could make me replay Jak 2, but that is like even more of a full-on port than this, because they have genuine like graphical settings that you can tweak. This port barely has that. You know, now that you mention it, that is the only one of the Jak games on PS2 that I think that they have not tried to port, which is Jak X. Because why wouldn't they, honestly? Is it? Well, then I'm wrong about that. It's still a similar concept, at least. At least it's still a port of some kind. That would be pretty cool. I'd want to play that. Jak X is a fun racing game. Dude, it's just another example of the fact that Naughty Dog should just stop trying to make super serious games and actually make fun games that aren't called The Last of Us Remastered Part 75 or the remake of the remaster of the remake. I don't know where I'm going right now, I'm not gonna lie. Like, there's one spot on this fucking world that I keep forgetting about. Dude, Sonic Unleashed? True. I've never actually played Sonic Unleashed. So basically, should I play that version of the game? The answer is probably yes. Do I have the key? I'm getting so distracted by our conversation that I don't remember where to go. Even though I know I've passed it like 14 fucking times. Jesus Christ, okay. Oh, I forgot to mention the other port that I played is Banjo-Kazooie recompiled. It is also really good. I cannot wait for the DK64 one. I'm so excited to finally like actually beat that game for real. And with mods that make the backtracking less ew. Basically, you get 60 FPS with no frame drops, even in Jungle Joyride, and you can disable the infamous jazz music whenever a battle happens. I don't know anything about the infamous jazz music. Cue someone sending a YouTube link of said jazz music. Is it one of those things where I've definitely heard it because of memes and I just don't know it? Yeah, well, The Last of Us is stupid and Israeli coded, so they can fuck right off. Okay, what the fuck am I missing? What am I missing, chat? I kind of... You can't really see me do this, but I kind of pictured it like... I just dropped my controller. No! Are you fucking kidding me? Okay, so what I was saying was that when you said, "All right, picture this scenario," I'm thinking you're doing like a hand thing where it's like, "All right, so you see when you think," like that was the whole joke I was trying to make. Dude, Wolf, do you not know that, like, Neil Druckmann is, like, Israel's strongest soldier? And what the fuck is this? Is this the jazz music? So does this music play every single time you fight any enemies as the werehog? I would actually blow my brains out and change the trajectory of all the devs' lives. Every single time. Neil Buttman. Not anymore, thanks to the recompiled port. Isn't there like a bunch of like devs from Brazil who are trying to not just recompile like specific games, but recompile the entire PlayStation too? So that you could just run any game natively on your computer? I'm very excited for that to be a thing, potentially. I feel like, though, it might be too much of an ambitious project. Well, what do I know? I don't know shit about shit. Okay. Boy, I sure hope there isn't any jazz bands nearby. Fuck, like that's what I'm imagining. There's gotta be like a lot of like older games that I should play that I've never played. And I would want to use shader glass to make them look like I'm playing it on original hardware, you know? Actually, I wonder if I could just show you guys what it looks like. Give me a second. Because we gotta turn off display capture. So that it'll work. Just so you can see what I'm talking about. I won't keep it up while I'm playing this because it doesn't really look, or I shouldn't even say it looks great, but it limits me from playing it higher than 60 FPS, which is a little annoying. So, like, as an example, is it really not gonna? Okay. So, as an example, this is what the game looks like with the shader turned on. Wow, it looks like dog shit on OBS. What the fuck? This looks like pure ass. It looks so much brighter on my computer right now. Boy, what the hell? Oh my god, no way. Why do it look like that? I could also switch to a different shader, right? Potentially. Where it's just like, bam. And it's still so dark. Why is it like that? It's kind of pissing me off a little bit, I'm not gonna lie. Why do it look like that? Why does it look like shit from a butt? And no amount of color correction is color correcting. Wait, actually, is it because I might accidentally have my display turned on to HDR? No. What the fuck? I tested this like 40 times, bro. Because if I don't capture the shader glass window specifically, it just looks normal. But why does it look so dark? It does not look like that on my screen at all. Like, not even remotely. What the fuck? That's actually so crazy. If it wasn't so dark, you would see what I'm saying though, right? It looks like it's on an old TV. I just don't know why it looks like that. So I also think this one looks way better. But why does it look like that, bro? I swear it looks so much like an actual TV on my screen. I'm so confused. That's definitely a whole bunch of booty butt cheeks. I want to figure that out now. Why does it look like that? Regardless, I think the shaders look really cool. I tried to make it look like what I remember my old TV looking like from when I was a kid, using like multiple different profiles, and the one that I pulled up, the one that was pulled up at first, is the one that feels like the most accurate when I look at it. You know, I just thought about it. Maybe it looks like that dark because I'm like not playing on the emulator, and it's the actual like port of the game. Oh my god, there it is. And they were roommates. There's the gems. Chat, you know what I have to do. I have to find the level exit. The Spyrotism has activated. What was some of the other shit that we were just talking about? I got so derailed by the fucking shader thing. That pissed me off. I mean, other than the fucking Sonic Unleashed jazz band. I don't know. I found the gems though. PC stuff? Oh, true. Dangers, is there anything about PC stuff that you want to ask me, or even anyone in general? Like, I'm not, I guess, like a super de-duper expert, but I feel like I'm smart enough to help people find the parts that they want for the budget that they have. I've done it at least 4 times. Like, not for myself, like for other people. If we count myself, that would be 6. So me, when I look at the current state of PC gaming, seriously, I really hate how fucked the market is. Like, we were so close, so fucking close to having like $80 4 terabyte SSDs, bro. That reality exists somewhere else. What type of motherboards, RAM or CPU or GPU you should avoid? Man, that's a great question. gigs, there's multiple different reasons why you would avoid certain RAM or storage in general, like memory of any kind. I would say, in terms of like RAM, right? You want to go with reputable brands, ones that have a reputation for their shit functioning. Because like as an example, I remember Eddie's hard drive died on him, and he needed help with figuring out how to replace it and what to replace it with. So he was asking me a whole bunch of shit, and he told me what brand of the hard drive it was that came with his computer, because I think that was also pre-built. I think it was like Kingston or something. I can't exactly remember, but I saw the logo and instantly was like, oh, that's why it died. Do you need 32 gigs? That would depend on what you're trying to do. If you want a fucking supercomputer that will rival Optimus Prime's computing power, then yeah. 32, 64, somewhere in that ballpark. I would say if you're trying to make a mid-range PC in 2026, you need at least 16 gigs of RAM. I have 32. Is some type of thing like that though. It really just depends on what you want. And if you want something to hold you over for like a long time.
Hey Spyro, old dragons
I would
know
say
there's magic in the fairy's kiss. See what it can
at the
do
bare
to
minimum
the
get
power of
32
flame.
gigs of RAM. Like if it's something where you're like, I don't want to have to upgrade this thing at all for like the next 10 years unless a part dies, then I would be like, yeah, I would say you should get 32 gigs of RAM. But I would also say that you should get DDR5 RAM, because that is the current. I thought she would kiss me again. Okay, that is the current most up-to-date speed of RAM. That, like, DDR4 is on its way out, kind of thing. So you don't want that. Also, the speeds are a lot better because it's DDR5. I kind of don't know, because I haven't looked at computer parts in a hot minute. So I don't know what most things cost right now. I don't know what most people are building right now, even like. So even I would have to sit here and be like, okay, what are all the most up-to-date things that exist out here in the PC gaming space? But I would definitely say, from what I do know, that if you want something to last a while, you're gonna need to shell out some money.
Hold your horns! Here comes Spyro.
Here comes Spyro.
You'll soon
Especially
have the
right now.
opportunity to battle the one who matters most, Nasty Nork.
As another example, one of the reasons why RAM is so expensive right now is because of the brands that are making like there's three major companies that make RAM, right? And one of them just said, fuck our consumer products division. We're making shit. I'm sorry, I turned the game volume up a little bit. But basically they're making shit strictly for Sam Altman and the fucking shitty AI crap that nobody wants and we're forced to live with. And the other thing too is like Jack is also correct, because if you're looking to stream VR games, yes, Crucial went down that path. You have to remember though, memory is memory. It doesn't matter if it's if they're making like storage or RAM. It's the same concept. Like even graphics cards, they use memory. That's why all the prices on these things are going up, because all these companies are like, we're gonna save all of our memory specifically for shitty AI that nobody wants. So I think literally OpenAI bought like 80% worth of all the memory that exists on the planet Earth. Because they blow chunks and I hate them and I wish they would die. And Crucial is one of the big three companies that makes like RAM. Like they do, I'm pretty sure they do make RAM. And they make pretty good RAM, which is again really unfortunate. Another thing too, like if you were to get the exact same 2 sticks of RAM that I have in my computer, which is 32 gigs, 2 16 gig fucking Corsair RGB Vengeance fucking sticks, I'm pretty sure when I bought that shit, it was like $180 or $150. You're going to be paying at bare minimum quadruple that, I think. That is how bad shit has gotten. That is also one of the big reasons why I have not really paid attention to PC hardware as much as I would normally, because it's like, who the fuck is buying this shit? If you don't get it, if you don't get certain things like right when they come out for their listed price, you're paying a metric fuckload of extra money just to be able to access it, because companies hate you. Capitalism. I keep kind of getting off track, but my whole point is, not only is playing a game, a VR game, really graphically intensive and just intensive on your computer, but using that same computer to like stream it at the same time, you need a really fucking powerful computer, and you have to make sure that while you're streaming, the VR game still runs at higher frame rates in your VR headset. Like, I think it has to be like at least 90 FPS in each eye in order for it not to give you motion sickness, or in order for it to potentially be less likely to give you motion sickness. Because if you're streaming a game at 60 FPS, like me, you're probably using your GPU to encode the video while gaming at the same time, which doesn't use that much of your resources compared to using your CPU to encode the video, but it still uses resources. So like that is where in order to get the frame rates that I would want personally, if I were to do something like that, I would want the absolute best GPU on the market and like one of the best CPUs on the market, because VR, to my knowledge, someone can correct me if I'm wrong, man, please do. To my knowledge, VR gaming is way more GPU intensive than it is CPU, but it's still not easy regardless. You need to have a lot of resources for that. I feel like most people who record themselves playing VR, they have like what I had been doing, which is a secondary computer to be able to run their stream, and then recording that shit through a graphics card that would be connected to well, it wouldn't be connected to the VR headset, I don't think, but it would be connected to the computer at the very least. Yeah, exactly. With VR, you can't skimp out on anything. However, streaming like any other game at 60 FPS, like again, as an example, I stream at 1080p 60 FPS to 4 different outputs. So right now with Twitch, there's the horizontal stream and the vertical stream, and then with YouTube, it's the same thing. So that's 4 outputs. For just streaming on 2 platforms. That's going to be more resource intensive than just streaming to Twitch with just 1 output. Especially when all of the outputs are at anywhere from 6,000 to 8,000 kilobits per second. Which, it's crazy, honestly, that my internet can fucking handle that. It's the best internet I've had in my life. Gigabit internet. Oh, shit. Oh, okay, never mind. I thought it would get rid of my... So, like, you know, not only do you need to know, like, what your internet can handle, it's also what your computer can handle. But if you have something that's, like, top of the line, like, best specs for every single category, that's, for one, that's gonna cost you, like, fucking... Oh my god. If I had to guess, that specific kind of build that I'm thinking of, that's like the best specs for everything is probably like 30 grand. Which is not what you're looking for, but it's still like... You need something like that, but like scaled down, I guess. If it were me wanting to do stuff like that, and still being able to, I don't know what the fuck I'm missing here, but like still being able to like stream properly. I think for my computer, if I were to do that, I would probably need a more powerful graphics card and a slightly more powerful CPU than what I currently have. Because I have a pretty good CPU. It doesn't really ever go like I don't really go above like 60% CPU usage, right? At least I haven't noticed it. Even while I'm streaming. But also, the encoding is going through my graphics card, so that's why I think I would want, like if I were to do that, I would want a better graphics card. I'd want at least like a 4090, which isn't much better than what I currently have, but it's still better. It would still work better. I would probably be able to do that type of thing. Like, I could probably stream VR right now, like what we're talking about, but I don't know if I'd be able to do it. I don't know if I'd be able to do it to 1080p. I have zero clue because I've never tested it. I've never even used VR, so I don't even know how intensive it is on a computer, other than like doing research and looking up like frame rate charts and shit like that, like performance charts. That's definitely some type of research that I would recommend, is like, you know, what are the VR games that you want to play? How do they run on certain computers with certain specs? And then you got to start making a list of PC parts that you would want to get based off of what type of performance other people are getting. And it's not easy. I can tell you that much. Because that's something that I would have to do research on if I were to recommend you something specific. Because as far as the specs go, my computer, I pretty much feel like I can do most of whatever I want on this computer currently. It's just the only thing I've never tried is VR. So I don't know how it will work. Because VR headsets as well, expensive as fuck. It's one of the reasons why I don't have one. Isn't there like a... Or is that just in the remake, actually? Fuck me. Why, yes, we're playing Open Pete and talking about PC specs. Dude, this is such a good fucking port. I would also say that like as an example, when it comes to like computer stuff, I have an AMD graphics card that is going to give you more raw FPS per dollar than an Nvidia card would. But there also exists the technology, whatchamacallit, like the upscaling shit. Like Nvidia has DLSS, AMD has FSR. So basically you can get like quote unquote free extra frames. It's not really, they're fake frames basically. But you know, you can get, all right. Don't worry about the fake frames part, because that probably won't matter to you at all. My point is that oh my god, I fucked up massively. Hold on. I missed the chest and I didn't even realize. And I think that if I were to get, like, if money wasn't an option, I could buy any graphics card that I wanted to right now, and then the price didn't matter to me, I'd get an Nvidia card. You're gonna get more compatibility. I fucking did it again, dude. I fucking did it again. You're gonna get more compatibility overall with programs and other things like that using an Nvidia card, because the vast majority of people in general have an Nvidia graphics card. And I'm not gonna lie, I don't know if it's just me, but I have so many fucking random ass, dumbass driver problems with this graphics card that even though the performance is fucking amazing, there's just certain things that do not work. So like emulation, I have a lot of different random driver issues with emulation due to having an AMD card. I cannot use PCSX2 with any other whatchamacallit, graphical, oh my god, I'm losing the word. I can only use DirectX 11. I can't use DirectX 12. I can't use OpenGL. I can't use Vulkan. It will crash the program. It's some sort of weird driver problem with my AMD card that I cannot fix. And it pisses me off every time that I think about it. So like Danger is like you're talking about like a non-VR game, right? Resident Evil 3 remake. I can play that game at pretty high frame rates and stream at 1080p 60. So if you had something akin to my computer, you would be fine with playing any game, literally any game, and streaming it at the same time. The only thing that I don't know, that I don't have any experience with, is how it would work with VR. How much more intensive it would have to... Whoops. How much more intensive it would be on the computer in order to be able to play VR and stream it from the same machine. I don't know anyone that plays VR games, let alone streams them. Unless one of you has something to tell me that I don't know about. Was it one of those headsets that's like, it doesn't have to use your computer to play? It's like a standalone thing? Because I don't know if you can connect that to a capture card or not. But that is also an option, potentially. Which means you wouldn't have to spend as much on your computer. You would just have to spend a little more on the VR headset. Oh, it needed to be plugged into the computer. Okay. But that could potentially be an option, which I think Danger should do more research on. I do really want Steam's VR headset, though, I'm not gonna lie. I just don't know how any of this shit really works. I've never attempted anything VR related. There is quite literally only one game on VR where I'm like, I would do anything to stream this right now, and that's Resident Evil 4 in VR. But I think that's like a Oculus exclusive thing. And then there's the other Resident Evil games that have VR, but the only system that supports it is the PlayStation 5. There's mods for the PC versions of like Resi 8 and 7 that have VR capabilities, but it's like it's an open source mod. Like, it's not anything like the PS5 version. You're okay, Jack, don't worry about it. But yeah, being able to play, oh my god, being able to play VR, I know my desktop can play VR games and can probably play them pretty well. So if you wanted to have like a similar computer to myself, just more updated and will probably last a bit longer, I could definitely help you with that. You definitely would not be spending 6K or 8K. If I had to guess, right now, if you wanted to get a computer that is better than mine in every aspect, but I wouldn't even say has similar performance, like something that is just better than my computer, even like slightly better than my computer, you'd probably be paying $3,000. If I just had to take a shot in the dark on how much it would cost. That is what I assume it would cost. But I guess that would also depend on, like, let's say you want an NVIDIA graphics card. You want a 5080 Ti or a 5090. That 3,000 is probably going to be just the graphics card. Like, that's how bad this shit is. Actually, now that you made me think about it, I want to look it up on my phone just to imagine. Just to imagine how much that shit would cost. Like, let's look up the 5090 price. Is there a 5090 Ti? Okay, so I was wrong. It's even higher than that. Holy fuck. Dear God. So I just want to point this out. The RTX 5090, when it came out, was $2,000. Right now, stores are selling it. Not resellers. Stores are selling it for anywhere from $4,400, it looks like, to $5,599. That is insane. That is genuinely insane. I did not know it was that bad.
Trust me, you're not that guy.
Okay.
Okay?
You?
That's also like the best gaming GPU you can buy. It looks like I'm sticking with the 2070 for a while. I am definitely sticking with this graphics card that I have for a while, even though I don't. Just because of all the minor issues that I've been having with an AMD card that I only ever have when using an AMD card. I'm probably not buying AMD ever again unless the deal is that good. Kind of like what got me into this situation in the first place. Like, I definitely feel like what I'm using right now, what I paid for, worth the $800 that I paid for it. It's just there's so many minor inconveniences that make me wish that I could have gotten an NVIDIA equivalent for the same price. But instead, I got an NVIDIA tier lower for like $1,200 when this thing was $800, and I don't think that it was worth it because of it was $1,200. So like,
Advice. A wise dragon once told me, aim high in life.
I thought there was someone who was making a multiplayer Spyro mod where it's like one person is Spyro and the other person is Crash. I thought that was like an actual thing that's happening, but only for Year of the Dragon, and it's only like 5 levels right now, I think. Okay, so I'm not crazy. I do remember it. Oh my god, I thought I was dead. I am definitely excited to try that at some point. I don't know when I'd be able to, but I'm excited to. There's quite literally, I think, like 3 people maybe that I would play that with, and one of them is Derpy. Other one being Liz. Third one, maybe like I wouldn't be able to make content out of that, but you know, my brother would be like, hey, we could play this. You know, I've been kind of zooming through this game and not really appreciating how graphically amazing this port looks. Part of me wants to go back to like Dark Passage and Jock that we just played and like actually take a look around at everything.
Hey, didn't I already free you?
You're in Nasty's world now, Spyro.
You're in Nasty's world now.
A dragon who must defeat him.
Bring him on! I'm ready!
Reach the exit in each of Nasty's lands. Then you can challenge the Nork himself.
You know, now that now that I was stunned by the fact that how much extra the fucking 5090 cost than I had originally thought. Dear Jesus. What would my GPU cost right now? Sorry, Google is not helping. Okay, so it's not that much more expensive than what I paid for it. Most of the stuff that I'm seeing is around like $1,000. That's genuinely not that bad compared to the price hike on any Nvidia card. That is genuinely insane. I do believe, though, that the technical Nvidia equivalent to the card that I'm using is not the 4090 but the 4080 Ti, or the 4080 Super. Which is probably going to cost like $2,000, but mean, it would still serve its purpose pretty fucking well. Here's another example of some bullshit that pissed me off with this fucking card. Playing Gears of War with the Xenia emulator so that I could play online and use mouse and keyboard at the same time, so that I could play those games with ISIS, right?
Keep up the good work, Spyro.
My game would constantly crash because AMD drivers do not play well with Vulkan, which is the shit that Xenia uses. So eventually I had to use the regular version where I had to use a controller instead of my mouse and keyboard for it to stop giving me that error. I don't know, it's like small shit like that that drives me nuts, but I feel like can be worth it compared to dealing with the Nvidia tax. Because sweet Jesus, like I'm just guessing getting a 4080 Super or 4080 Ti would be like at bare minimum $2,000. It could be more than that. I would actually be scared if it was more than that. But it's genuinely like, if you look at because Steam does those surveys of like who uses what in terms of like the most common hardware on Steam. Oh shit. It's like 90% Nvidia cards. And then like 8% AMD cards and 2% Intel, I think. Maybe even less than that for Intel. It might even be less than 1%. Some crazy shit like that. I don't know, I haven't looked at those charts in a while. But also, DLSS 5 can suck my ass with the use of AI.
Wow, I never thought I'd be rescued.
And also,
especially by such a
ray tracing in games.
What I mean is, I always believed in you, Spyro.
Not worth it.
Believe.
It is genuinely not worth it. Like, I can play Cyberpunk at 1440p 60 FPS with most of the ray tracing settings turned on, and it looks good. But it doesn't look that much better to be using that much extra resources on my fucking computer. Yeah, I would say that's pretty smart of you, honestly, to not want ray tracing. The technology just isn't. It's not there yet, man. It's quite literally only reason to exist is that it looks good for E3. Oh, I'm sorry, E3 doesn't exist anymore. It looks good for presenting your game for the first time in a trailer or some shit. Oh fuck, I forgot. Genuinely, I don't know what the purpose of ray tracing would be other than just making your game look better than it actually would be on most people's hardware. Especially when still a majority of gamers are playing on console, and I don't know if there's many games on console that use ray tracing, and if they do, they're probably locked at I'd have to assume at most 40 frames per second. Are you fucking kidding me? I missed a singular gem. Why do I keep doing this? I wonder where I missed it. Well, let's take a second to look at. Well, you know, one thing that I think I talked about in my last stream of doing this, right? I think that, like, when you can see things from a distance, you can see the lower polygon count of the stuff that's far away. It's way more noticeable on this port. Probably because it's graphically amazing, but I do also find it very interesting because you can see when, like, the exact moment when you saw a gem sparkle. You can see the exact moment when the object becomes like its full polygon count. I think that is really cool. Just from the perspective of I've played this game a billion times, but I've never been able to notice the exact moment that it does that. Like, that technology for this time that this game came out is really fucking cool and probably changed gaming forever. I just realized I have not drank any water this whole time. I'm gonna drink water. Oh, I thought you actually saw the sparkle of the gem in the distance from where I was looking at. I mean, it is kind of funny that you were sort of correct in that way without even meaning to be. Oh my lord. Now we gotta take a second to appreciate this fucking skybox, dude. Holy shit. This might be one of the most, like, I don't know what it is about, like, all the levels with, like, a big red sunset skybox, but they all might be my favorites. Like, Toasty was insane. And then Twilight Harbor right now is like, damn, that's so beautiful. That's gotta be one of the most underappreciated things about video games, even now, the skyboxes. true. I never even looked at the skybox when I played Dr. Shemp, I don't think. I should go back and take a look at that. We'll go back to other levels, I think, after this one. I couldn't agree more, Derpy. I could not agree more. There's still, because I'm thinking about it. There's a couple of games that.
Thank you for releasing me.
I'm sorry, the voice is funny. There's a couple of games that like from the PS1 era that I definitely want to play on stream. Like first of all, Hugin told me that I should play Castlevania Symphony of the Night. But also, there's one game from my childhood that I have not played in an extremely long time that I kind of want to go back to because it sort of reminds me of Spyro in a weird way. I think it's 102 Dalmatians Puppies to the Rescue that I would like to replay. I also really want to actually make my video on how bullshit Crash Bash is to play. And I kind of want to do that on stream. I'm not gonna lie. Jimmy Neutron Attack of the Twonkies? Should I play that? I genuinely, I love Jimmy Neutron. I have never, ever played a Jimmy Neutron video game. I have also never played a Fairly Odd Parents video game. Does Fairly Odd Parents have, like, a good video game? Oh no! I have killed myself! Oh no, the bane of my existence, Luigi's Mansion. It's an average game? Fantastic. An average game and a really good sequel to that game. Should I play both? Should I at least try both? Because, like, what if it's like, oh, this game is so unbelievably boring, let's just play the other one. Like, should I do some shit like that? Just to see? Are you fucking kidding me? I didn't even know that. Dude, is that the one game from Toys for Bob that I actually like? My whole worldview has been obliterated. I think Toys for Bob is a good studio. But I do not like what they did with Reignited.
Be on the lookout for North Commandos, Spyro.
Because I say that because
Look out for me.
First of all, they were rushed to shit thanks to Activision for being pieces of dog shit. But also, the art direction, if you look at the concept art looks amazing. Whoever did the 3D art based off that concept art did a terrible job. It looks, half the shit in the game looks fucking horrible. Also, and I just remembered this because we're playing Twilight Harbor. Where are my guns at? Where are my guns in my Spyro game? Why did they go, oh well, you see, you can't have them shoot bullets, so we're gonna have them shoot paint. Like, why would paint hurt this little dragon? I'm going to die. Okay. I fucked up. I landed right on top of it. Oh. Bitch die. Bitch die. Breaking the rules very much has licensed game bullshit in the best way possible. Also, Derpy, was it you that said that we should play fucking Crash Bash together? How the fuck would we do that? Oh, for fuck's sake! I hate this game. And this game hates me. Genuinely, how the fuck would we play a co-op PlayStation 1 game over the internet without the game being ass for one of us? I'd like to figure it out, but also I feel like it would be ass. As much as I would love to do that, especially when just trying to beat Crash Bash without trying to get everything is already a pain in the fucking balls. I've recorded, I think, about half of a playthrough of Crash Bash, but it's been long enough, right, that I think I just want to do it over again, and I want to do it on stream, even though I'm gonna fucking blow my brains out in specific parts, because that game is turbo butt cheeks. What the fuck am I hearing outside? Hold on. Is there like a party? I don't know if you guys can hear that. It sounds like there's like a party going on outside of this fucking apartment complex. So I thought that was you. Yeah, it ain't me. It sounds like people are fucking partying over there. What the fuck? All right, now that we're nearing the end of the game, I want to go back to some levels and just let's appreciate what this game looks like with this port before we beat the game. Let me know as soon as possible when you're playing Symphony of the Night. I may play it at some point after Final Fantasy VII Remake. That I want to make sure that the shader thing works properly. Okay. I mean, I don't really like this skybox that much, but everything else about this level looks really good. Like way better than even just the emulator. Shady Ken, what's up, man? Welcome. Hello. Dude, what is that emote? Hold on. Nah, I need to get a good look at that. Hold on. Fuck off, Sonic Unleashed. Oh, that's the things from Super Mario Sunshine, right? He breaking that shit down. I was hoping, like, you know, I'd go over it and it would, like, pull it up to the side, but bigger. And it told me to go fuck myself, but I recognized what it was. You do be breaking that shit down. You rotoscoped it yourself? Dude, why is rotoscoping always the funniest shit of all time? Christ. That's how we feel about that emote right there, brother. What the fuck? I swear to God, it sounded like someone just went, outside. Like, my microphone is not that sensitive, thank God. But, like, that shit, I wish you guys could have heard that. If you want to play Symphony, the PS1 original is the most pure version. Yeah, if I'm gonna play it, I'm playing it on a PS1 emulator. I'm gonna use CRT shaders. This is not my first time playing. This is like my billionth time playing, to be honest. I kind of like playing this game as like you know how a bunch of streamers just do like just chatting when they want to talk to their chat and hang out for a couple hours. That's me, but with Spyro in the background. That's why I love replaying Spyro. This fucking skybox from here with the water and everything just looks really nice. I also find it really funny that you can see the textures at the end that are like the lower polygon count, and then you get closer and it's like they get normal. Exactly, dude, that is exactly how I feel. That is 1000% exactly how I feel. This is my first time playing the Open Pete port of this game, which is why we're taking a look around at all the levels and stuff. I really like how everything looks from further away. Not because it looks good, but it's just like, I like to be able to genuinely see what the developers were cooking for real when they made this game, because being able to see all that stuff from a distance, especially for, I don't know if anyone is that young in this fucking audience, but like, this is the first game ever I could think of where you could see shit from a distance. Because most people would just be like, oh, we're putting fog around shit you can't see because we're not rendering it because it would slow the game to a crawl or whatever. Nothing will ever top the first time that I saw this game, because it was the first time that any game ever had like super expansive, gigantic worlds to be able to explore. Well, gigantic for PS1 standards, but you get it. Can I also say something? Why does this shit in the distance kind of look like the that one Windows XP wallpaper? Like it really do look like that. Because it is. There's no way it actually is. pure bliss, though. That is true. Now, to go back to my favorite level in the entire franchise. Mostly because the vibes. The vibes in Dark Hollow are immaculate. From the candle lit everything to the nice blue and purple skyline to the music. It's so beautiful. I would pay millions of dollars just to live in a real life version of Dark Hollow. I would put my bloodline through generational debt. Because I mean, seriously, this level is so small. But there's nothing else in the series that gives me this same, like, warm, like, you're chilling around the campfire eating schmoes feeling. Some nice hot schmoes. They're called s'mores, Buzz. And then down here is such a really neat place. Like, when I was a kid, I never really thought of this as like a cave. It kind of felt like the underground of a castle to me. Because of the, not just because of the lighting, but like the way this entrance looks. Like, it looks like it was carved specifically for the purpose of going down here and just chilling by the water. The only thing that I wish that they did was kind of like carve a hole to the sky in this area. Dude, I'll take as many suggestions on weird PS1 platformers as possible. There's so many PS1 games that I've never played that I would like to try. We need to like get a whole fucking list. True, I do have that on my duck station. And you know me, I love Muppets. Let's just take a look at the skyline one more time. Okay. It's amazing, wonderful. I want to kiss whoever made these skyboxes. And then Town Square is like, because we talked about it earlier, the fucking the sunset bullshit that they do with a lot of the levels in this game. Absolutely 10 out of 10. Chef's kiss. I mean, look at that. Look at that, bro. And then being able to see these guys from a distance, so funny. They look horrible until you get close, and then they just look less horrible. Like, it's just so funny to me. Like, they do not look great, but they look good enough. Oh, and then just this shot of the water and everything. Although you can kind of see where the water ends. So it's pretty booty butt cheeks. Well, not really booty butt cheeks, but it's just one of those things with this port where it's like, oh, that's really noticeable. Okay. I wonder if anyone's been able to like fly so far out that you go out past the water on any of these levels. It's so beautiful. All right, I think we're done with this. I think I'm not going to go through every level. I think that's going to take too long. So, what levels do you guys want to go back and look at and just appreciate the graphics? So I'm thinking we got to do Dr. Shemp and probably Cliff Town. True. That is so true. This skybox is really ass, but dude, look at look at how far you can see. Like, that's definitely not normal for this game. Which one is this? Dry Canyon. No, I think Dry Canyon Skybox is the same as this one. But Cliff Town, bro. Look at this. They really put their whole Spyro into every into every sunset. Oh my goodness. You can just see how everything looks from here, from a distance. Seeing the enemies from that far away is really funny, I will admit. That just looks so nice. So amazing. So wonderful. Beautiful. Let's take a look at the level from all the way on the other side here. It is really funny how, for the most part, the only enemies that you can see from extremely far away are these fuckers. What are these even supposed to be? Those big old women down in San Antonio. I'm drinking water real quick. You son of a bitch. How dare he think that he could even breathe in my direction? I couldn't agree more, Cheddar. It is genuinely like candy. Although looking at Ice Cavern, just the skybox, it's very bland. Like, it still looks nice, but it's very bland. I guess it does really fit the theme, at least. But I do like how you can see most of the entirety of the level from just the very beginning. And then just go right to the end from the very beginning. Dark Hollow, I said it earlier, is my favorite. Like not even just in the game, just my favorite level in the entire trilogy. I gotta admit though, like the cave part, like the inside, oh my fucking god, that actually scared me. the cave part here. Even though it's not really a sky, but it looks really nice inside here too. I love the music and vibes of this level. I did in fact make the redeems 100 points on purpose. I wanted people to use them more, especially people who have not been in the stream ever before. Because as far as I'm aware, people get like 100 points an hour. So, I wanted to make sure like anyone can use them after a certain amount of time. But like, it's way easier for people to get 100 points than 1,000.
Pull my cock, okay?
Wait a second, you're familiar. Dude. Because I already know the skybox looks amazing, but I need this picture of this part of the skybox tattooed on my body. That's how amazing it looks. Let's see if we can see everything from like a higher point. Whoops. Damn. Oh. Oh, that makes sense. Oh, yes, let's look at everything from here. Actually, I forgot to snooze the ad. You're so right. Oh, my lord. My fault, guys. I forgot to look at the Twitch ad manager. Oh, you forgot to snooze at the ad. I mean, that's fair. Yeah, this is open, Pete. Yes. I do love how everything looks. You're logged in right now. Am I at work? Irrelevant. I mean, it is extremely relevant, babe. You are quite literally the only reason that we can live in this apartment, so, very relevant. The most relevant, in fact. Because if you really think about it, because if you pick up what I'm putting down, right, me right now streaming in this exact scenario would not be happening if you were not working and were great at your job. So congratulations. I love you. I know, right? Like, but it looks so cool. Like, it's so unbelievably high res, but so unbelievably sick. Like especially this shot of just seeing that eclipse over the castle. Fucking amazing. Are you fucking serious right now? Okay. I do kind of also have to agree with Cheddar there though, because there's a lot of games that just look better in low quality. That's one of the reasons why I wanted to use CRT shaders, because well, for playing other older games, because I want to have that feeling of what they were supposed to look like, you know. Especially if I play Castlevania, because the look of a CRT is very important to how pixel art in games is supposed to look for the PS1. Oh, dude, Magic Crafters. Oh, bro. I didn't even think about this when I first came to this level. Although, I think originally you can not really tell as much what is part of the skybox and what is in the background from here. But it's just so high res. Also, for anyone who's not played this port before, this is also my first time. I gotta say, playing the game at an absurdly high frame rate, it feels nice, but also really weird at the same time. Like, it's already weird enough playing this game at 60 frames per second instead of 30. But this is so unbelievably buttery smooth at 144 FPS. The only time it's really thrown me off controls wise though is in the flight levels. Like, it moves too quick, I think, because of the frame rate. Did you ever see the thing involving Dracula's eyes? I have no fucking clue what you're talking about, brother. Speaking of flight levels, though, I kind of want to explain what I'm talking about. Like, although actually, no, it's way more noticeable on Wild Flight. We're gonna go into that one instead. Although, welcome to another extremely bland skybox. Oh my god, what's the... Where's High Caves at? I forget. Is it up here? Yes. I just want to take a quick look at High Caves from like the high points of the level. So in the character portrait in Symphony, Dracula has a singular red pixel in the middle of his eye. In raw footage it looks weird, but if viewed on a CRT, many have noticed it gives a creepy red glow that makes him look even more sinister. And that's the type of shit that I'm talking about. Like, if I can't actually play these games on a CRT, I at least want to use a shader that makes it look like it's on one so that everything looks normal. You know, this is... Oh my god, that scared the fuck out of me. Yo, Cheddar, thank you for the follow, gamer. I don't know why it, like, made such a loud sound there. And then fixed itself. Oh, okay. That's interesting. Wait, no. I meant to go over here. So I want to take a look at this area. Like this specific spot. The one thing that I really appreciate about the texture work in these old games is that these spots are brightened because they literally colored them to be that way. Like, I know that lighting works similarly in modern games still, unless they use ray tracing, but it's like that attention to detail to make everything look the way that you envision it like that is just not something that you see in video games all the time. And especially not that much anymore. Although I gotta say, me personally, I kind of don't want to go into Wizard Peak. I kind of just want to go straight into Treetops, I'm not gonna lie. I forget what I was about to say, god damn it. It's funny because when I was a kid, I used to always dread going into Treetops because I could never, ever figure out how to get that one dragon. But now I think it's one of my favorite levels in the whole game. Like, it's so fun to fly through everything. You know, Terrace Village is a nice spot where we can see most of the level from the top. Really? I didn't know that PlayStation Underground provided a tip on how to get there at all. Just the green tint and everything, and the sun coming up on the side. It does definitely feel that vibe of like, hey, you're in a swamp, but also people live in this part of the swamp. Like, there's homes here. It feels like a genuine village. To be fair, I'm gonna be real. I don't even know that much about PlayStation Underground in general. Or any of, like, the gaming publications of that time, really, other than Game Informer. Like, that was the only one I was ever able to have. And that was because I got, like, a Game Informer subscription for a pretty hefty discount because of GameStop. So I was able to afford it. I still have all my old Game Informer magazines. Is Game Informer back, by the way? I forget if they're, like, actually making stuff again. I'm probably gonna, yup. Just a little too late on that one. Okay. Here's where I wanted to go. Just kidding, I'll just fall instead and go fuck myself. That's so cool. But up here is where I wanted to go. Because I want to take a look at everything from like here down, actually. Look at all those little guys down there that I could murder. Oh, and then just seeing the... Oh my goodness. What the fuck? Everything's running like shit all of a sudden. And we're back. Okay, what the fuck was that? Well, like seeing all that like green goop and then it just instantly cutting off is really funny because I could straight up just... This actually unironically looks really nice. That's very funny. Okay. Treetops. I think this will be the last level I'll actually take a look back at. Because I kind of want to be Nasty Nork and play Nasty's loot. I also want to see if I can get, like, get on one of my emulators and just try to fix the shader thing. Like, it looks fine on my screen, but it looks terrible on stream. I don't understand why. Okay. Now that I got those fuckers to stop distracting me, I do believe this is one of the coolest skyboxes in the whole game. Because, like, we're already on the treetops for a bunch of these trees, but then you just see a million more in the distance. And that moon looks so much cooler than I remember. Then you kind of couple that with like the, you know, like the flying around with the super pads and shit. Oh fuck! I thought I could just run past them to do what I was thinking of doing. You know, you do all this shit. It's like the feeling of actually running across these treetops and doing this crap. Is so amazing. It's such good level design, coupled by the fact that everything in this level just looks amazing. It's really difficult for a kid's game though, but I think the cool factor kind of outweighs the absolute bullshit, you know? So I could do the other one, and it's like, to get to the other thing. That's the one where it's like, who the fuck is supposed to figure that out on their own? Like, I get that one that I just did is like, oh yeah, a kid could probably figure that out. But this whole bullshit up here and whatnot, my dad could never figure this out. He's a grown-ass man. I think there were 2 dragons that he could not find, and this was one of them. But like to do this shit, to like jump around like that and then climb up and do this, I would have never thought to do this as a child. Oh wait, we should see how everything looks from far away from here. That's actually so cool that you can still see like the lighting in that one tree trunk all the way over there from all the way back here. Okay, I think it's time for me to play and beat up Nasty Nork's bitch ass. And then I want to go into Year of the Dragon on Duck Station and figure out this shader thing. Watch it just look normal once I go into the emulator. Oh, for fuck's sake. Also, very underrated thing, the skybox changing when you go from world to world. Super cool. I love how it's done the most in Spyro 3. I think they just got better with the transition in that. I'm kind of forgetting what it looks like. Actually, no, there is no transition like that in Spyro 2, is there? You just kind of teleport. I can't believe he hit me, though. They got the music out. What, outside? Like, what is going on today outside this apartment right now? Heard me a little bachata? Am I saying that correctly? And also, what the fuck does that mean, Kobe Bryant? Wait, hold on. Okay. Pool party. Ah, so there's a pool party going on. Boo. I'm kidding. Dude, that's good, honestly. Wait, why are we at the pool party right now? What the fuck? Meanwhile, it's like, what, a Tuesday afternoon? Oh, it's a type of Spanish music? Dude, what the fuck do I know about any of that shit? I'm not cultured in that way. I'm too white for that, babe. Have you seen my parents? I mean, the answer to that question is yes, but you like, do you get what I mean? Oh my god, my nose is itching so bad. Oh my god, he almost killed me. Can't even scratch my nose. Well, they don't call him Nasty for nothing. Dude, I gotta say, roaming around this area at such a high frame rate is really jarring. But everything looks so good. What is it about the high-res textures and everything that just makes the lighting look better? I don't get it. It's so crazy. Fuck, he's gaming. He's gaming on me. Wait, for real? That's crazy, dude. Oh, what the hell? Oh my god, no way.
Sorry I took so long. Kind of forgot
Sorry, I took so.
What about Ganasty Ganork?
He's a nasty bitch.
So now there's order again in the Dragon Kingdom?
Well, mostly. I've still got some treasure to pick up.
What will you do next?
I'd say the sky's the limit.
He's got a little rosy nose and cheeks. Dude, when are they gonna add the skip cutscene button? Because now we gotta sit through this bullshit. Oh my god. Dude, I always forget that Ted Price was at Insomniac during the development of these games. Cause like, holy shit, has he had a career? Like, I don't really know what to do at this point because we're just looking at credits to a video game. Just staring at it like, let's read all the names, guys. Even though I've read them a million times. Although I did forget that Ted Price was in these credits. So what the fuck do I know? Oh my lord. Oh, you said going to vent, ignore this. Babe, how can I ignore this gigantic wall of text that you put on my phone screen? Holy. Also, can we beat that man up? Can we just like... Dude, you're right, I'm locked in. Let's read every name. Kevin Spears. I can't even... Oh man, I can't even stay locked in on the names for that long. Chad, I'm so locked in right now. Chad, are you locked in with me? Or maybe I'm locked in with you. You'll never escape. It's in my world now. Just so you know, no sheep were harmed in the making of this game. I forgot. This is the final dragon of the game that you only get.
Nasty's ancient history now. So, what's in there?
I believe this is Nasty's treasure hoard. But the gate will not open.
Nasty's treasure
until you have
hoard.
found everything in the Dragon Kingdom. Come back when you have reached
100%. And I never reached 100% until I was an adult. I will actually never forget the first time I played Nasty's Loot because it was on this stream. It's the first time I played Nasty's Loot, and I couldn't believe how fucking cool this level was. This has to be the only level in the Spyro trilogy that's like a normal platforming level, but you can fucking fly. Like, why did they not explore more with that idea? Specifically to the end of each game. Because at least what it feels like in this game, right, is that it's like we're literally the end of Spyro's journey. Like, each of the flight levels, he's been learning how to fly. And now he can. After he's finally beaten Nasty Gnorc. I was gonna say Ganasty Gnorc, but I fucked it up. Truly a hero's journey. They just kind of said, fuck it, who cares? In like every other game. It's such a cool idea. It kind of made me mad, honestly, when like playing this level after playing all the other games already. And it's like, dude, how the fuck did they not, like, how the fuck did they not want to do something like this again? Doesn't make any sense, bro. It doesn't make any dollars either. Motherfucker, he's doing a figure 8 on me. I forgot. He's figure skating on my ass. You know, I forgot there was like a whole bunch of different fucking planets. Chat, I just thought about this. Are each of those different planets in the background all the different worlds in the Dragon Realms? That'd be fucking wild. Would actually blow my mind. Alright, here's my least favorite fucking piece of shit ass stupid fucking I hate you, please die fucking key to get in this whole fucking level. Where is bro at? Wait, am I sane? Like, is he not supposed to be circling around right now? You motherfucker. He's baiting me. Where did he go? Oh my god. Where did he go? I found out where he went. Hey chat. 670. I hunger. My thirst for blood also knows no bounds. I mean, what? Are you laughing at the 6-7 thing, or are you mad?
Great. Well, I'm off to go kill myself.
Me after getting told that that one job couldn't accommodate my disability. But you know what, chat?
He's so silly. He's so silly. He's so funny and silly.
Exactly. I'm so funny and silly, so it doesn't matter. Me after any 6-7 joke. What about 69 though? That's peak. It's only 2 digits away from the other one. But it's also about sex. So, you know, chat, when are they gonna make sex 2? I'm gonna shut the fuck up now. Anyways, I'm going to make food. Can you make some for me? As an asexual sex is hilarious. Do you think that if they put out a sequel, you'd be more interested? Dude, I love hash browns. Oh my god. Probably, yeah. Sequels can be pretty good. Looking at you, Spyro, too. Although, for some reason, threequels are where it's at for me. Spyro 3 and Crash 3 are my favorite of each trilogy. No, Jack 3 is mid. so that doesn't really count. God, what are other threequels that I really like? Burnout 3. That's so sad. I'm sorry for your loss of, you know, childhood happiness that you only got to experience as an adult. Half-Life 3? Nah, dude, Left 4 Dead 3. I need that more. Back 4 Blood, honestly, top 5 worst spiritual successor video games of all time. They really were like, how do we make a battle pass out of this? With the stupid fucking card shit. That game had me so utterly disappointed. And the AI is dick and balls at the same time. Just full scrote. But do you remember when you were making something to eat? What was the original idea? Please tell me it was good. Was it gonna be like a fucking like you get cards from doing certain shit in the game? Could you imagine if it was like opening like card packs in like for like Pokemon or something? This is the best room in the game, by the way. The most satisfying room in all of Spyro. Speaking of satisfying, look at that, huh? I'm kidding, but the original idea was the cards would be acquired through completing certain missions and certain achievements at certain difficulties, so you would get a melee card by doing enough damage with melee weapons. That makes sense. So that way you could do certain things to get certain cards, to be able to do certain things to get other certain cards on different difficulties. So it's like you're scaling your character as you're playing the game. Like that's the idea, right? I did beat the game. I got everything right. Okay. I did.
Spyro the Dragon.
Yeah, they fucked it up real bad. That's so much better. What the fuck? But even then, that wouldn't have fixed the absolutely dog shit, horrible, disgusting, dreadful AI. Like, how is it worse than Left 4 Dead 2? In that regard.
What's a minion?
Never mind. You know what they say. For every good battle,
after it got worse after the beta? How do you make it worse after the beta? That's what the beta's for.
Here we go again.
What the fuck, brother? So they just hate good things, is what I'm hearing. Hey, do you guys want to sit through the whole fucking credits again? I can't believe it's twice now. I'm kidding, but I understand why they did this, because they don't really expect people to go through and 100% it the first time around. They still want you to see the credits the first time around. I need food. I'm about to play Left 4 Dead 2 again. God damn it! Do you want to play? Do you want to play Left 4 Dead 2 with me at some point so I could turn it into a video? I just don't want to do it right now because I don't think I'd have enough time to play Left 4 Dead 2 right now and turn it into a video. Oh, so Isa sent me another wall of text in a text message. What is going on, girl? You need a hug? I just smacked my microphone with my glasses. Hold on, I'm reading this shit real quick. Actually, I only got through the first thing that she sent me like halfway through. Christ. Babe, why is your boss such a horrible person? Just top 5 worst people of all time. A good PS1 game that I'd like that's really obscure. Dude, you have to tell me right now. Parasite Eve. You know what's really funny? I've been wanting to play that game. Vib Ribbon? I don't think I would enjoy Vib Ribbon. But I understand why people love Vib Ribbon. I just don't like rhythm games. I just tried to fly. Yeah, I'm just not a fan of rhythm games, that's all. Nothing against anyone who loves rhythm games, of course. Okay. So, I'm going to try this bullshit again with shader glass. Uno momento. I'm gonna open Spyro 3 right now. You know what I'm a fan of? K-Bill TV. Put her there. Gotta put a little mustard on that thing. Gotta put a little mustard, a little ketchup. I don't know why I thought of that again. Dude, why genuinely, why is it so dark? It was not looking like this when I tested this shit yesterday, dog. But it looks so fucking good on my screen. It looks like I'm playing on an actual CRT. It's kind of pissing me off right now, you know? Weren't we in the middle of a playthrough of this game and then I decided to play the original? Am I crazy? Like the open Pete is what I mean by original. Dude, we were in the middle of a playthrough on this goddamn. I just don't know why it looks like that on stream and then looks fine on my screen. What do I do? What do I do? And then putting a color correction filter on it does nothing. Does absolutely fucking nothing. How do I make it look like how it looked like on my shit? You know who...
He could only have gotten that idea from Benjamin Netanyahu. That's it.
You're so right, babe. You're so fucking right. It's all Benjamin Netanyahu's fault. It made it look even darker with the CRT effect. I'm just annoyed, bruh. I'm just annoyed. I wish I could show what it looks like on my screen. I swear to God. I just tested this shit yesterday. Yesterday, brother. I want to look this up. Handshakes as a fellow ADHD struggler. Hey man, we're kind of all in the same boat. Although I'm not diagnosed, I just have the biggest feeling of all time. Because anytime someone says something relatable, like super duper hyper specifically relatable, and they're like, oh yeah, it's an ADHD thing. I'm like, that's me. Why is that me? What the fuck? Can you tell me what the superpowers are? Because I feel like I'm living in hell on earth. I need answers. They say to use window capture instead. So that is a fucking lie. What the fuck? Boy, what the hell? Oh my God, no way. Wait. Is it really not gonna? So why doesn't it show up on display capture? And then game capture looks like that. And then window capture, it doesn't exist. That's kind of crazy, is it not? Okay, let me hold up. Hold up. Actually, let me see some real quick. Oh no, I can't put it on the other screen. Oh wait. Wait. Where's my mouse? My motherfucking mouse, bitch. Where is it? Me when I'm Walt Disney. Oh my God, where is it? Bitch, alright. Did that fix it? No! So what if I just... Yeah, because it doesn't look the same on my monitor. I got it on... I got it on this monitor. You can't see OBS actually. Oh wait. Hold up. I'm like, hold up. Wait a minute. Okay, that didn't work either. All right. What did I do wrong, brother? All right, because I swear to, oh God. So that didn't work at all. How do I? I'm trying to see if I can like get it on the other screen so I can like see what it looks like. But it ain't doing it. Literally, if color correction just worked, we would be cooking with peanut oil, but instead this shit wants me to go fuck myself. What if I put it? Yeah, even on the other screen. Even when I put this shit on the screen that OBS is on, it looks exactly like how it looks like on my main monitor. It looks exactly the same. So why in the actual fuck does it look wrong? Are you fucking kidding me? That's some AMD Radeon setting. Might be the reason why it looks like booty butt cheeks. Hold on. I'm gonna minimize it. Whoa, what the fuck? I really hate this application. I really hope that didn't break everything. Nope. Still didn't do anything. Oh my god, I love being alive. Brother, I want to know why. Why, Lord? Unless I just watch this not work either. Are you fucking kidding me, bro? It's still like way too dark. I'm quite literally adjusting the gamma Like, it's still muted. The colors are still muted. Regardless, no matter what I do. This is genuine insanity. Welcome back. I'm going to explode. Because what the fuck is going on? Why does it look like that, bro? I'm even using a different profile. Go back to the other one. What's the random question? I have a random question. Do you think you can fucking help me with this shit? Oh my god. Why must the good die young? Like, even my mouse looks fucked. I can't even see it on the screen. I have to look at the stream preview to see my own mouse. I don't understand. I really thought use HDR would fix that. I think that would be considered a form of harassment and bigotry, yes. It's literally not that hard to just not be a douchebag. Why, were you second guessing that for yourself, or? Oh dear Jesus, what the fuck? Okay, we're just gonna forget that is happening, alright? I don't know what I did, bro. I don't know what I did. I have no idea. The only thing that I can think of. Oh, sweet Jesus, Mary, and Joseph. The only thing that I can think of is to switch my display to HDR. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck, that's bright. Okay. That flew by. That's fair. I'm gonna try and do this again. Launch shader glass. Are you fucking kidding me? That was literally it. That was literally it. It looks like shit still on the fucking, oh my god, I hit the wrong button. Holy fuck, I can't believe it. I'm just gonna use this one. Yeah, that looks exactly like how it does on my monitor now. What the fuck? I have to put my monitor in HDR in order for it to look right on OBS. That's so insane. That's actually crazy. Okay. So now that it looks normal.
Okay, Dragon. You've managed to survive longer than I expected. But you haven't the slightest idea what sort of dangers lie ahead of you. I suggest you grab your cat friend and whatever eggs you found and hightail it back home while you still can. I'm telling you this for your own good, you know.
You know. That's kind of crazy how the only thing that... Oh yeah, this is what everything normally looks like. That's so fucking funny. Incoming ad break. Ew. Boo, hiss, boo. All right, let me switch to... We switch the category to Spyro. Year of the Dragon. That's still actually so fucking crazy that... Oh my god, I can't... I was trying to bring OBS back up. It's still so fucking crazy that it's like, hey, it'll only work right if your monitor's in HDR. That's like crazy work. I should probably always have it in HDR, but I fear that the stream normally looks like ass when my display is in HDR, because I can't record in HDR. That's just not how that works. Oops. None of you saw that. Actually, before I forget, I'm gonna double snooze that. Stupid fucking... I'm trying to resize my... OBS stuff. I want to make the preview a little smaller. I feel like, for whatever reason, my stream keeps like lagging a little bit where the frame rate dips for you guys, but it's perfectly fine for me. Like right there. Like, why did he just do that as I'm just talking about it? I don't know why it keeps happening. It's probably been happening this entire stream. Dude, things are happening before that have never happened. I don't understand why that... Like, especially when I'm running this shit in game capture right now. It's actually pissing me off the more that I see it. It may have something to do with the fact that I'm also running a stream through Twitch vertically. So I may not do that anymore. I don't know. Because I really like how the vertical stream looks, right? But is it worth the quality of my stream getting worse? Me don't think so. It's pissing me off if I don't know why I just thought of that. I even forget the comedian of which that is a reference to. I just know that those jokes have not aged well. It is genuinely so crazy how this, like, looks so similar to how I remember Spyro looking when I was younger. I mean, obviously the image is a little darker. That can't be helped with the shader. But, like, this shader looks so good. It's doing its job. Sorry, can you guys let me know if the frame rate keeps skipping? Like, it's driving me nuts.
Hey, Spyro, Zoe told me that if we hit that doodad up
do you want me to open Spyro too?
Why don't you try spitting this rock at it?
I'll do the shit. I'll do it right now. I'll do it right now. I mean, I was just playing this because it's the other Spyro game we were playing on stream. But I'm totally down for that. I would like to see it, yes. By the way, this program is a free program on Steam. I did not pay money for this. You should do them in order. Well, you see, the reason I tend to not... the reason I tend to not is because Spyro 2 is my least favorite of the trilogy, because I have almost no nostalgia for it. Beyond, like, the beginning of the game. Zero nostalgia. Right, because you hate me specifically. True. I mean, what? I didn't say that. That's fair. That is entirely fair. What the friggity fuck balls? How did I not hit this thing? Oh, that's some BS. Come here, you nasty son of a bitch. Okay, I may have to stop doing the vertical stream on the Twitch side. Just to see if that will stop my stream from lagging slightly. Friggity fuck balls. I haven't said that in a long time. Pretty sure I have a clip from like 6 years ago of me saying that exact thing on this exact game. Wouldn't it be funny if it was the exact same scenario? It's probably not. Alright, me personally, I want to check out Spyro 2 because Derpy wants to see it. She deserves to see it.
Great. Well, I'm off to go kill myself.
Because nostalgia. This is a nostalgia-based stream. Suck my motherfucking dick. God, I love that shit so much. Oh dear God. Alright, let's play the game of can we find the application I found the application. Chat, which one looks like Spyro 2 to you? We're never going to be able to fucking read this shit. Look at this. Just going to pull it up on my other screen. Oh, that's so fucking funny.
Perfect.
Hello, Spyro 2? Earth to Spyro 2? Bro, the PS1 intro with the... Yo. Brother. The PS1 intro with the shaders? Get out of here, Metal. You don't exist in 1996. Or 1990, not my bad.
And I'm gonna say what nobody else is willing to say. America has a fentanyl crisis.
Thank you, Quimbly. Dude, such powerful words, you know? So, Derpy, what we thinking? What we thinking, big dog? How do I not have a save block on the... Okay, whatever. That's what I'm saying. I will say, the default on this shader looks pretty much exactly the same as this. I just adjusted a couple of small things.
Is this rain ever gonna stop?
So, like, you could very easily do this yourself.
On vacation, somewhere warm, somewhere sunny. Dragon Shores.
Dragon?
Yeah,
These nuts on your chin.
There since we kicked Nasty Nork's butt.
I'm just gonna... I'm gonna switch the category, by the way, to just retro. Because I kind of want to go through a couple of different games with these shaders on. Oh shit, wait, no! The ad break!
Just a few more adjustments to these orbs.
Just a few more adjustments to these orbs.
Bringing a dragon here could just make Ripto angry.
Just a few more adjustments to these orbs. I can't even stop the ad break. Fuck, I'm so sorry. Okay, my ad broke it over.
That's exactly the point.
I'm sorry, guys. I wish I could just turn that shit off.
It's working.
I love the kind of woman that will actually just kill me. You know, when I left the house today, I was thinking, damn, I really hope some hot chick paints my brains all over some fucking hallway.
Which way's the
Okay.
beach?
Which way's the beach?
Stop staring.
No, it's not the whole thing. I would never do that.
You're a dragon?
You got scared. That's funny as fuck.
Well, someone's got to invite me to the party.
I should adjust that one to be in different random positions every time it gets redeemed. All my points, but they're working better now. Well, was it like some... Like you used some points earlier and...
Go, you imbecile! You ain't my scepter!
I just zoned out for a second. So...
Deal with you later.
Like you redeemed it and it didn't go off a couple of times. That might be because people are using a bunch of them at the same time.
Here, take this magic guide to Avalon.
Just saying.
Begin to understand our worlds. Right now, I have to follow Ripto and see what he's up to. I'll meet you in Summer Forest, okay?
Hey, wait a minute. How do we get ourselves into these messes, pal?
You're not stupid. I'm stupid. I'm kidding.
Are you sure about that?
I mean, I'm sure that I'm kidding, yeah. Babe, do you not want me to joke about that? Do you want me to say that I am actually I know she doesn't. I'm just rage baiting.
Unfortunately for us, a mob of lizards just showed up and started stealing all of our gems. Can you stop them?
No, I won't stop them at all. Dude, isn't the PAL version of this game called Gateway to Glimmer or some shit? And if you don't know, now you know. Biggie Smalls. Yeah, it doesn't make any sense to me. Were they just like, Ripto's range just sounds a little too violent for the British children, like... It's so weird. I wish Liz was here to see this and complain about how it looks disgusting. I'm kidding, she'd probably be like, what? This is kind of crazy. It's usually just the scan lines alone that she's like, this is nasty looking. That is true. If I never played Spyro 2, oh my god, how many years ago? 12 years ago? No, 13 years ago. I'm 31, I was 18 then. Derpy, I was 18 years old when we met. Because that is when I played Spyro 2. Yes. Yes. This motherfucker doesn't know how time works. Yeah. You keep thinking about it a little longer, your brain might explode. And just remember how young you were, the type of person you were my first ever mod. Think about that for a second. Derpy, do you remember the clip of me playing Alien Isolation when I just went on a rant about the Bill Needs Money Foundation? That clip still exists. It's unlisted. Because it's really embarrassing. Because I sound like and look like a fucking prick. Do we? I don't think that's in the channel trailer. I still think that was a really funny bit though. Just being like, for 10 cents a day, you can make me...
Hi, Spyro. I'm a friend of Alora's.
10 cents a day, like...
Whenever you... That zap means...
And it's almost like nothing has changed, because I still need money. That's crazier to me. Dude, look at how... Let's just appreciate how this room looks for a second. Because I'm so used to everything having like really jagged edges. All across this room, but everything looks so much smoother. Everything looks so much smoother, like all the textures are a bit smoothed out. instead of like as spiky because of this fucking shader. Actually bonkers. Wait, where the fuck is my VTuber or PNG tuber thing? Why did nobody point that out? It was minimized. I had no idea. That's actually really fucking funny. What? This alone makes me want to speedrun the game again. But do you want to speedrun the game with this shader? VTuber I meant to say PNG tuber. The thing in the top right of your screen. It'd feel like the olden days.
Ah, you must be the dragon everyone is talking about. Well, dragon or not, I'm afraid there is a small fee to open the bridge. It will cost you 100 of your gems to cross.
100 of your gems to cross. About 100 of these nuts in your mouth. Got him. He wasn't ready for that one.
Thank you, Mr. Dragon. Spyro.
Holy
He's
shit.
So silly. He's so silly. It's so funny and silly. When you have even more gems.
Now, which one of y'all randomly redeemed that? I mean, Moneybags is funny and silly. Oh, Lissa did it. Liz is here. Liz. Look at how good this fucking shit look. It looks exactly like an old TV.
To get a good look around,
Doesn't this just remind you of how Spyro used to look? Oh man, I love that one. It's that one and the other one with Woody where he's like, pull my cock, I'm gay. So fucking funny. It's just the part where it's like, it's me and you, bitch. At least that part specifically, very you coded.
Pull my cock, I'm gay.
Exactly that one. I love YouTube poops, but I go back to the ones that I used to laugh at a lot.
You see how this looks, right?
And that's exactly what I'd be saying when I look at the YouTube poops. Because it's like, damn, that's homophobic. Damn, that's racist. Damn, that's just a 9/11 joke. That's kind of funny. Like, can we go to Colossus? Yeah. Sure.
He could only have gotten that idea from Benjamin Netanyahu. That's it.
YouTube poopers, when they decide to make terrible sexist and racist jokes in their videos from 14 years ago. Man, I wish I was more quick-witted than I actually am, because I just stumble over my words. The old thought words into mouth words thing. Actually, let's take a look at this skybox for a second. Holy fuck. Okay, you guys are not gonna like this. I'm gonna go straight into the next level. Because I want to see Colossus.
The lizards, please take this talisman of glimmer as a sign of our gratitude. This magic portal next to me will take you to Summer Forest, one of the homeworlds of Avalar.
Okay.
Pull my cock, I'm gay.
Sure. Let's say that one more time. I forgot how he instantly just appears in the sky like that.
Hello. We didn't get a chance to introduce ourselves before. My
It
name
is in fact.
I love the kind of woman that will actually just kill me. You know, when I left the house today, I was thinking, damn, I really hope some hot chick paints my brains all over some fucking hallway.
They gave you a talisman?
Such wise words.
Is it special? I just stuck it in the guidebook you gave me.
There are 14 talismans in Avalar, and they are all magical. If you can collect enough of them, they can be used to defeat Ripto. Hunter, where have you been?
I got a little lost.
Twin, where have you been?
Collect the talismans.
I am.
Whatever the fuck the rest of that song is.
Look, there's no
I even
way
forget the
you
name
can
of
get
it,
to Dragon
actually.
Shores right now.
And who sings it.
Ripto and his monsters have taken
It's
over
like on the
castle
tip
here
of
in
my
Summer
tongue, but I
Forest.
can't.
You're going to have to go to Avalar's worlds and convince the inhabitants to give you their talismans.
Babe, do you remember?
You can keep them in your guidebook.
Hey, I could do that. Why doesn't the dragon just torch Ripto?
Hunter, you can't even keep track of your running shoes. How can we trust you with 14 talismans?
I always love when he looks around and just snaps his fingers.
If you come across any orbs, they're important too. But I'll
Like,
tell you
that
about
shit
them
is so
later.
fucking funny.
No problem. I'll collect a few
He's just like,
talismans,
well,
give Ripto the
shit,
old hot foot,
goddamn.
and be in Dragon Shores by lunchtime.
That's fair. I mean, it is like 7:14 p.m. Wait a minute, it's 7:14 p.m. I also may have to end stream pretty soon. I really should stream more often on the weekends, because, like, people be working, you know? I would say, oh, I should stream later, but once it's dinner time, I don't want to do anything after I'm done cooking. I get physically exhausted every time.
Spyro, this is the homeworld called Summer Forest.
Alright, that's cool, Laura. I'm just gonna keep going. Maybe I do, maybe I don't. So I'm gonna assume that means you don't, because you didn't just tell me. Or are you finally rage baiting me back? I timed that so fucking well. I don't... Oh, you're so correct. Thank you, babe. That's who that artist is. She makes good music, though. Okay, that's Idle Springs. Colossus is right there, right?
Sparks, the dragonfly following you around is your help.
That's cool. So we're just... Okay. I thought she was going to keep talking to me, and then I remembered that's what Spyro 3 is like. Dude, it is really crazy how much they expanded on... shit. Like, from the first game to this game. With, like, dialogue, voice acting... checkpoints, like Zoe literally just being a walking, talking checkpoint zapper, and then you get different objectives from different people that you talk to get the orbs and everything. Okay, so gorgeous, beautiful, amazing. Oh, I forgot about the little intro videos. Wow. Yeah, he's fucking dead. Oh, we can't really see most of the skybox from here.
A Yeti has been rampaging around our home, but we've managed to trap him by shutting all the doors. If you talk to the other brothers, they will open the gates and guide you to him.
They gotta be brothers for real, because they all look the same. That is kind of one thing to like about Reignited, because they kind of made them all look a little different.
By concentrating, I should be able to open this door for you.
What's his name? Arnie? Okay, now we can get a good look at the skybox. Look at that. Look at that, motherfucker. That's what I'm saying. You got this side over here. Didn't happen. I don't know what you're talking about. Cool. Awesome, Bill. I don't know what you're talking about, babe. Nothing happened. We just started the level, guys. I don't know. So we got this. Oh man, look at it, bro. Hey man, if it happened again, I would have ended stream instantly. I would have just been like, okay, I guess we're done with this, because it's too much for me. I really love this shader, man. I wonder if it works just as well for 2D games. Okay, Derpy, thank you for hanging out.
Who needs a key when you
And
know how
I'm
to type
very
like
glad
this?
that you're not sick anymore.
Enemies like those yaks are too big to be charged. Your flame attack should easily take care of large enemies.
I genuinely cannot wait to keep playing old games with these fucking shaders. It's literally, oh my god, I just had a thought. I gotta at least play Croc. Like, I'll play the remaster because holy fuck, the new controls are so much better. But with the old graphics, with this shader on, and I'm gonna bust a nut. Not really. It's gonna be great though. Me when the shader looks too good.
Hey, look what I can do.
That's cool, man. He's so happy to share that he could just make that fucking thing lift up and down. Literally me when I discover I can do something cool.
Remember Hunter's advice. You will glide farthest if you press the X button at the very top of your jump.
Why does her voice sound like this in this game? Like, is it just they decided that they were gonna pitch up the fairy's voice because she's so small, and then in the third game they were like, you know what? That idea just sucked like monkey balls. So we're just gonna not do that ever again. All right. Ooh. I'm thinking about it. I'm thinking about it right now. I want to do this with one more game. I want to do this with one more game before we end stream. I have to play Sly Cooper with this fucking thing on. Oh my god. All right. I'm gonna close Duck Station. Click yes. I think that, yup, that's PCSX2. I can't read. I can't read any of that. Sly Cooper and the Thievius Raccoonus. Dude, that's so cool. What, he just like showed up in like your chat or something? Dog. I wonder, actually. Hello? What the fuck?
You know how long I've been
I
waiting
hit
for
the wrong
this?
key.
Woo, I'm about to make a name for myself here.
Okay, so if I just... Same profile, but times 4, so it'll actually look like it's supposed to be in 480i. Bam. I shat myself in 4K. Dude, that would have been me for real. That would have actually been me for real. I think I hit a button that changed it. So I keep forgetting to... No, it's still on the same thing. Hold on. Let me just load it again just to make sure. This is so fucking... Come on, brother. Okay. I'm not crazy. Fuck. Hold on. Okay, full screen that. Click that. We're gaming. Brother. Why does this look exactly like how I remember it looking? On my goddamn TV. That's actually so wild. Which levels do I have unlocked on this save? Oh, joy! My least favorite world in the entire series. I just want to start with a stealthy approach because, I mean, it's the level I remember the most. It's right at the beginning. Ooh, do you think I could do this? A Master Thief sprint. It is really crazy how nostalgic this kind of look feels. I don't know if I'm gonna make it. It's gonna be cutting it real close with this thief sprint. Golly. You just literally look at how good this looks. Cell shaded my beloved is right. I'm nuts. I'm not gonna make it. Yeah, I think I need the fast thing, which I don't have yet. It's so crazy though. It looks so nice. Just how I remember it looking. So if I can just like Okay, I can't see the enemies from a distance. This is so insane to me, though. Just one little filter makes it feel 10 times more nostalgic to play some of my favorite games. You know what you can see from a distance? These nuts. Are you fucking kidding me, bro? Chat, she really just did that to me, dog. She really just did that to me, dog. And hit me with the got him. Actually, you know what? I always love this mission more. I think this is the last thing I'm gonna do is just play through this level. Man, even the fucking pictures, bro. Last thing I'm gonna do is just play through this level. And then I'm gonna end stream. And hopefully I'll see you guys again tomorrow. I don't know. I've been wanting to stream a lot more than I actually have been. Makes me feel like, oh shit, I remember how much I love doing this thing again. Because for a while there, it's like, I still like streaming, but I also don't want to most of the time. But now I'm just like, man, I really want to, brother. You know, it's another thing too with like where I was talking about it before with the jagged edges thing kind of being smoothed out on the PS1 with this filter on. I feel that even more so with this game right now, which is funny because this game is all about, whoops, I thought I had the dive one. This game is kind of all about you know, the edges kind of looking jagged and being like, I guess like a very unique part of his art style is just with like the weird jagged shapes. But I look at the font specifically and it's like, man, this looks a lot cleaner than I remember seeing it when either playing like the PS3 version or just emulating this shit normally.
He could only have gotten that idea from Benjamin Netanyahu. That's it.
Sure.
You always busted my balls.
Sure, man. Hi, Bonji. I was not expecting to hear that after me talking about how good this shit looks with this filter turned on. Oh man, you came at the worst time though, because I'm about to end stream. I feel really bad, but I need to cook dinner. Oh shit! That didn't happen. None of you saw that. I just want to take a second to be like the font. Like it's something so stupid for my brain to be hung up on.
This person doesn't know what the hell he's doing.
But if we look at how it normally looks compared to that, granted, for whatever reason, you guys are kind of getting like some weird coloring thing that I don't really see with the stripes of the colors.
You see how this looks, right?
Yeah, you see how this looks, chat? It's like when you put the filter on, that right there is how it was intended to look. compared to this. It just looks so like it looks so. I don't know. It feels more nostalgic. It looks like how it should. I just don't know why everything is so fucking green. Maybe it's because the color temperature is cooler than it should be on the filter. I don't know.
I'm about to bust.
Yo, Bonji, thank you for the 10 biddies. I feel so bad because I was literally gonna finish that level and end stream. You know what? Let's do let's do one more. I feel real bad. He gave me biddies, bro. Gave me biddies. I do also really love this level, so. What, because I felt bad that I was about to end stream and then you showed up and then I kept going? And then we became best friends? Remember your roots! I am. But I actually really need to cook food. I was going to make like halal chicken and rice. You know, with like the sauce and everything. I was gonna fry up some onions too. So I'm really excited to cook this shit. The only thing I'm missing that would make the sauce even better though is some dill. Kinda takes priority. That's what I'm saying. Cause I got like chicken thighs in the fridge and I'm gonna fucking season the fuck out of them bitches. Some like cumin, turmeric. Basically whatever's in like the chicken tikka masala seasoning that we have. But I'm gonna add a bit more turmeric. And probably some herbs, like oregano specifically. And then cook the chicken. And probably... I don't know what I'm gonna add to the rice. What do you guys think I should season the rice with? The same stuff? So I was thinking that, or like just turmeric. Or like turmeric and paprika. A little bit of butter. If there literally is just one thing that I will never take for granted again, it is how awesome it is for me to cook my own food instead of just dealing with whatever shit my parents wanted to cook that day. I'm a bit more cultured than my parents when it comes to food. Like, there's no fucking shot that my dad would ever eat anything remotely Middle Eastern or Asian. I kind of think it's just like inherent, like built-in racism. But that's just me. I keep thinking about the food now, and I'm like, man, I really wish I had dill. That would just make everything like perfect. down to the last minute detail. Yeah, I'm definitely ending stream after I finish this level. No, I was talking about how my dad just won't eat food from like certain cultures, like specifically like anything like Middle Eastern or like Asian. He won't do that. He just will not. My mom will not only not do that, but it's literally only because she doesn't eat herbs. Like there's so many different good herbs from so many different fucking cultures, and my mother just won't eat them.
Boy, if you don't hydrate yourself right now, I will drive up to Philly and I will beat that ass, you little bitch.
That is true. I haven't drank water in a while. Fuck you mean doesn't eat herbs? Exactly what the fuck I said. Like there's only like I think like 4 herbs my mom will ever eat in her life. Nope, not basil. Definitely not basil. All right, one more level because I want to continue this guy. Dude, because no time. Anything that's an Italian seasoning, nope. Like she'll put it in things because me and my dad want to eat it. But my dad, at some point, because he does the majority of the cooking. At some point, he was like, I wanted to see if I could jump through it. At some point, he was like, so I'm just gonna make.
Great. Well, I'm off to go kill myself.
The bland piece of shit food for your mother, and then the other shit will be us. But then sometimes you'd want to have like pork or like chicken thighs, and I've only been recently eating chicken thighs, which he's kind of mad about. My mom is definitely allergic to flavor. Isis knows. And couple that with the fact that they're both well, my dad's pre-diabetic and my mom is now diabetic, so they can't even add salt. Salt adds so much flavor, and they can't even do that. So not only does my mom not want to eat anything with flavor in it, she can't even add salt to most dishes, so it's even more bland. It's terrible. Terrible. How the fuck did I not get? We're not even gonna question it. Terrible. Bible thump. Yeah, it's fucking awful. Oh shit. Hey Chad, did you see how many coins I had? 6, 7. I fully agree. There's many things I will choose over living. Food. Most things are food related. Like if you told me tomorrow that I would die if I ever ate a drop, I'm going to kill myself. If I ever ate a drop of buffalo chicken or just buffalo sauce in general, I'm gonna chug it immediately and I'm dead. Life is not worth living without buffalo sauce. If I died again, that would have been so fucking funny. I'm not gonna lie. Or like another thing, I've only recently discovered how much I love Indian food. And if you told me that I could never have Indian food again or I'm dead, I might live for a couple days and then I'm gonna be like, but butter chicken though. And then I'm gonna die. I'm just gonna die. It's gonna happen. Like, there's a reason I'm fat. You know, food good. Me eat food yummy yummy in my tummy. And you know what's funny about me saying the buffalo sauce and the butter chicken thing? I have made butter chicken and then put buffalo sauce in it with some cheese, and it was amazing. Some shit that I literally I saw a TikTok from some fucking golf place in Philadelphia or something that had like butter chicken buffalo wings, and that's when I made that shit. And it was amazing. Sorry, I did not mean to minimize the... But it was amazing, chat. Amazing. Oh, check out the clip. I got you, big dog. Wait. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie, the captions made it so much funnier for when I just cut off and said I'm gonna kill myself. You can't hear it on stream. Oh, brother. That's twice. Like if you told me tomorrow that I would die if I ever ate a drop, I'm going to kill myself. If I ever ate a drop of buffalo chicken or just buffalo sauce in general, I'm gonna chug it immediately and I'm dead. Life is not worth living without buffalo sauce. Life is not worth living without buffalo sauce, chat. I didn't even know that they would show captions on like, dude, honey mustard also way up there. Chicken fingers with no honey mustard, shoot me in the head. Ranch, bro. Ranch goes on everything. I am that type of white person. I fucking love ranch. Wingstop ranch, bro. Wingstop ranch. If Rick Ross himself was like, oh, blow up that orphanage and you'll get fucking Wingstop ranch for life, I'd be like, where's the rocket launcher, dog? Where's it at? Give it to me right now. I'll look a child in their eyes like an IDF soldier. Yes, I fucking... All right, I can't finish that sentence. That's supremely fucked. What made me go with that verse? All right, so that'll be the end of the stream. How do I pivot from that horrible joke I just made? So yeah, who wants to raid someone? I do. I really do right now. I'm hoping that I can stream tomorrow and like actually play more Final Fantasy.
Bandicoot power!
Oh my god, I can't read that right now. Who just followed? Shady Ken? Shadikin? How do you pronounce your username? Was it the first or the second one? But thank you for following, man. Appreciate it. The second one. All right. So who can I raid here? Got a couple of people here. I think, anyway. Shadow the Hedgehog plus Blaziken plus a few N's for Spice. That's funny as hell. Oh, dude. John's live right now. Let's raid John. John's a really cool guy. Cool friend. He's playing Mortal Shell 2. He's mortal shelling it up, according to his title. Thank you, Bonji. I really need to plug in my other computer so I can get the information from that bot. I really do. Like, even if it's just for that and a couple other things, because I want to turn that computer into a server. I gotta do it. Swiggity, swoody, I got Knuckles booty. And on that note, we're rating John. All right, guys. Thank you all for hanging out with me. This stream was a great stream. So thank you all for genuinely making my day a hell of a lot better, because I was feeling horrible before I started streaming. I gotta emphasize it one more time. Horrible. So I really appreciate that you guys made my day better. Hopefully I made your day better. And hopefully I'll see you again tomorrow. Hopefully John can make your day better now, because he's probably getting his ass kicked in Mortal Shell 2. That's going to be it for me. I don't know what else to say other than thank you. Peace out. Good night. Bye-bye now.